Alright, gamers, we are here. Everything should be working. Should always being the keyword. Hello, Seb. How are you? Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in, SG. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What y'all got going on today? It is Saturday. It is Saturday. Let me go ahead and get my earbuds in. Go ahead and get those in. Absolutely dead. Understandable. Understandable. Chores and playing games. Nothing wrong with that. Let me grab this box of stuff. We need to get some parts out of here. Let me get this keyboard out of the way. Where do I put keyboard? Keyboard, go where? Keyboard, go there. And not knock Stream Deck off table. That would be bad. Okay. Headphones are stuck under box. That could go disastrously. Let's put this over here. I've got a Nanoblocks Flareon that I really need to finish. What kind of games you playing, SG? Back hurt. One brake caliper seized in the back. We did the whole brake system in the back. Oh my goodness. Yeah, understandable. Understandable why you would be feeling like the death right now. I do not blame you. Even remotely. Glad you were able to get it done, though. Oh, you're doing some vintage story. Yeah, I've got some friends who have been playing that lately, and from what I've seen of it, it looks really cool. I like that you can actually, like, watch the bread rise. Such a simple thing, but it adds so much character to the game. Oh yeah, no. Bam, you might want to take yourself, like, if you're able to, you might want to take, like, a hot soak or something, because, yeah, your muscles are going to be screaming at you. They're going to be very pissed off. But chat, we're back to finish the Double X today. I really want to get these leggies done and cleaned up. Let's get all these parts over here so I do not lose them. Oh, you got some mods on it? Let's go. We need to make some thighs and some joints. Chat. I'm also standing up right now. Automod, I'm getting tired of your shit. Getting real tired of your shit, Automod. I may have just demonetized myself on YouTube, but that's okay. There's like a certain time limit in YouTube before you're allowed to curse without getting demonetized. I mean, it's close enough to 10 minutes. I should be fine. I should be fine. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Chat has been paused due to scroll. I don't want that. Okay, mouse goes over here. Okay. I've got my hood up today. In both circumstances, so my hair is not getting all in my face, because it absolutely has been. Not a bad problem to have. Lower back muscles, the whole back itself. Ugh, that's the worst. Lower back and, like, the neck shoulder region is what really puts me out of commission. Waiting for dinner now, then crash into bed afterwards. Fresh salmon, spinach, and tomatoes. Let's go. Get you that protein. That's actually what your body probably needs right now, is a bunch of protein. Let's get out these. Oh yeah, chat. Friend Joe sent me some stuff. Show that off in a little bit when more people are around. Let's get all this stuff out. Honestly, the legs are what's going to take me the longest to put together. And then everything else is just going to go smooth. Famous last words. Chat, they announced so much hobby stuff over the weekend. Or not over the weekend, but over the course of the week. As a heads up, chat, we most likely will not be streaming Thursday, Friday of next week. Because I've got to get some blood work done on Thursday, and that's probably going to mess me up for Thursday and Friday following. So we're not going to do any streams. I'm just going to take some time to chill and binge watch some anime that I need to catch up on. Smell somebody cooking something. I don't know what they're cooking, but it smells good. 25, 21, 23. Okay. Well, we're just going to cut all these out, because that's the kind of mood I'm in today. We're just going to cut it all out, chat. Yeah, we do still have to do the hands at the very end. Stuff up here. I really need to get me a proper little tray for parts, just so they don't go flying everywhere. I also am gonna look up one of those little, they're like these little magnetic plates with alligator clips on them. I need to put in an order for one of those as well. I need the one that has like the little rubber things on the end of the clips. So I'm going to take a look at one of those after stream and put it in order. Probably should have done it before stream, but didn't really think about it. And that's okay. Sometimes we don't think. Sometimes we don't think. So these nippers are sliding out of my hands. Yeah, I think for dinner tonight, I'm gonna do some veggies mixed into some jasmine rice. I think that's gonna be the play for tonight. Because I had my takeout meal for the week yesterday, which means it's time to rein it in. I also have a meetup that I'm doing tonight, so I need to squeeze in enough time to get some treadmill in between ending stream and then. So it'll be interesting to see how this times out. It will be very, very interesting. Okay, we need these parts. What else do I need? I feel like... Yes, I was right. My intuition was correct. Wait, what the fuck are these parts? Oops, there goes my monetization again. Oh, okay, they go. I see where they go. I understand. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, I'm excited to get this one done. Because the next one we're working on is a big boy, and I'm curious to see how long that one's going to take me to build. Because we have never worked on a big boy on stream before. So So I feel like I'm going to need to make a solid attempt to have longer streams to get some work done on that thing. Y'all got any, like, full weekend plans, chat? Y'all just chilling? I know I'm mostly chilling. This is the D runner. Wait. Do I? Where do these parts come into play? Oh, I do need the D. I do need the D. I forgot about side skirt armor. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, if I had a nickel for every time I've had to say that, I would definitely not be in debt. Gosh, Seb, I have not had, like, any time to hop on GTA. I was able to hop on a few days ago to get my business license renewed. And that's about the extent of it. I haven't had a chance to play my Cooper in a while. He currently is still without a driver's license. I need to get him somewhere to get that. I think he can get his driver's and his weapons license back. I'm not going to worry about the beam sabers until we get to the weapons proper, I don't think. So we've already got a handful of parts out here. Actually, let me do this. There we go. I'm lowering the desk a little bit so my knees aren't locked while sitting here. Well, standing here, I guess. Yeah, Joe Bug's been busy on Wiz. I'm glad to see the Coopers living their best lives. Because, like, I bought Angus a new car from the used car lot that was actually a really good price. And I want to play around with it. Driver's license or no. I still need to go. I need to go to impound. His hearse is still impounded. And I need to get that back. Because I've just been procrastinating it. For those who want context, this is for our GTA roleplay server that we're on. Let's move these golden bits over there so I don't mess them up. Move the feets over here. Okay. So many tiny parts. We'll start with the ones that annoy me the most. For this is the way. Yo, I would love... I've always wanted to... Actually, hold on. My eyes are freaking out. Let me do this. I've always wanted to get a character into the racing scene. Like, I cannot drive for nothing. And I think that would make it all the more fun. I think that would make it so much more fun. Plus, I know there's been a lot of people on the server who really want the racing scene to thrive. Because, like, it's a very unique type of crime, right? Because, like, you're mostly doing it just for the thrill of the race. You're not really... Like, sure, you get payouts and stuff, but That's not really the main reason why you're street racing. You're street racing for fun and to get into some gnarly chases. Yeah, I don't think Angus has anything above a C class. He's got some decent C classes. But he doesn't have anything above a C. Clean this off. Okay. I've got the magnifying glass, like, right up in my face right now. Two C, 3B. Need to get another A at some point. I want to get, like, some A and B, or some A and B classes that no one really uses. Like, I would totally bring a muscle car to a car race. But I don't even know if there are any muscle. We have the meta. Oh, meta cars of every class. Exactly. The muscle cars are junk, and that's what I love about it. Like, I'm pretty sure even in their own class. Well, it's like, Striker. Striker has that custom orange, muscle car for PD. And, until he gets, like, the PD upgrade for it scripted, that car's performance is dog water. I love the car. I love it so much. Because, like, when you look at the car, it's like, yeah, this thing's got all the power. I'm pretty sure they use it for chases with, like, C cars. Yeah, like, I'm glad they have something like that right now. I'm pretty sure a Panto could outpace it. Then again, though, like, the Panto's just fun for chases in general, because you can, like, zip into places that no one else can. Now, if you get hit, you're a dead man, but still. Yeah, I really like the Halloween liveries that they have. Yeah, because I've been watching Pepper, and I've been watching, Novak stream off and on, and then I catch Joe Bug when I can. PP1. I love it. A moniker befitting the glory of the Panto. So good. I need to get one of my I need to get one of my characters a Panto. I've got one character who I don't play anymore, and I'm going to use them as, like, a throwaway character. Kind of like a one-and-done Prim. Basically, if they get into a car accident, shot, and or stabbed, they've basically rolled nat ones on all of their survival chances. Uses the panto for fun. I don't blame her. I don't know if they have it anymore, but I know there used to be, like, the Pursuit Panto. And it was always hilarious seeing that thing just fly. Doing, like, Mach whatever. Oh, hold on, Chad. I gotta sneeze. Oh my gosh, that is really cheap for the Panto. Oh, he does still have the special Panto? Okay, good. I mean, those things are cheap enough that we could, like, make a Panto Cup. And basically just Mario Kart it. Either that or just boost some Pantos. I don't know how boosting works on the server. I don't know if you can keep the cars that you boost like you could in the other place. The Cooper Panto Championship? Hell yeah. There's thankfully no VIN washing, so you can't get cars that way. Okay, good. Good. It's like... I mean, I don't gotta tell you. You were living it, but VIN washing fucking destroyed auto sales roleplay. Like, if they had limited it to, like, you can only have one VIN-washed car, that may have been a little bit better, but in general, like, that's, like, toward the end, that's all it really devolved into, was people VIN-washing everything, and if they lost the car, well, they'll just go get another one. Like, there was someone that I followed, and I think they had, like, 50 VIN-washed cars that they just loaned out for street racing. Nothing against them. It's just how many cars you could amass in a very short amount of time was wild. It was very wild. Sales RP is also very meh at the moment on here because all the car dealers are crims and even one dealership is fully run by a gang. Yeah. I was noticing that. There's like very little, if no, civilian representation in the car dealers. I admit, I'm mixed, right? I'm mixed on the current car dealer system that we have on the server. Because on one hand, it's nice to be able to get a car and not have to wait for, like, auctions and stuff to roll around. On the other hand, though, I miss being able to walk into a car lot and just, like, pick and choose stuff. I personally feel like there was some RP lost by not having that. Yeah, it's kind of like NPC-like. I don't know, just... My only problem with the auctions is just sometimes they broke. That was really my only main issue with it, right? But yeah, no, it feels like going to a vending machine now, and I feel like there's some definite RP that's been lost as a result of that. RP potential, I should say. Plus, I'm not standing there anymore because I just got taken hostage or robbed one too many times. Oh, yeah. Like, when I've been watching streams and hanging out, there have been so many times where I've seen hostages in the same night all be car dealers. So it's, yeah, it's not necessarily a, like, it works, but I feel like, you know, it could be better. Hostage meta is unreal. Hey, Hyde, welcome on in. What you got going on today? Happy Sneatter Day. Yeah, like, admittedly, I know I stopped playing for a few days because there was like a 2-day period where I got back-to-back hostage taken, like, the entire day. And I kept getting told that, like, I was the only person who wasn't, like, running into the hospital, running into PD to hide. So I'm, like, the prime target for the day. And, like, at the end of the day, right, like, I don't care what happens to my character as long as it progresses roleplay and stuff. However, when you get taken as a hostage and then dropped off and no more than 5 minutes later you're a hostage again, and that happens like 3 or 4 times in a day, that can get a little draining. Because there's only so many ways I can RP being a hostage in the same day. Other than my character being very desensitized and unamused about it. And, like, I don't know, just some of the people who have taken me hostage, don't get me wrong, the majority of them have been fantastic to roleplay with. Like, actually fantastic. However, there have been some people who were, like, so cringe and, like, trying so hard to be, like, a hard ass. Like, I had one guy who was, like, I was fully cooperating. Like, I even let him get in my car so I could go park it. And I was cooperating, and the entire time he's like, yeah, you know, one false move and I'm blowing your brains out. And, you know, if you got friends, I'll blow their brains out too. Video game, by the way, Twitch. Video game. And it's like, bro, chill. You're robbing a bank. It's not that serious. Yeah, we're talking about Grand Theft Auto roleplay. Also, Hyde, why are you getting wet? Are you working on a Saturday? But yeah, no, it's GTA roleplay stuff. There's also moments where I feel so bad for people. Because there's been so many times where I've just been taken hostage and the crims get me to the bank only for them to realize someone already hit the bank and they can't do anything. Yeah. Like, GTA roleplay can be fun, but it's definitely one of those things where you know, you gotta know what you're getting yourself into. Oh gosh, I forgot you were on Second Life. I forgot you were on Second Life. But yeah, Seb, I think in part that, like, burned me out a teeny bit. Just a teeny bit. I don't know, it just... I'm not someone who... Like... There's the in-character, out-of-character boundary. It got to a point where it felt like I was a mechanic and not a role player. Like, just a game mechanic, you know? Doing some water slides might not be doing a whole lot of working. Wait, what happened on Friday, Hyde? Yep, I feel that. Oh no, you might have lost your job. Are they doing like layoffs and shit? You don't have to answer, by the way. Of course. No? Gotcha. The snubbin's being stubborn, but I gotta be careful with it, because there's, like, paint. Oh, wait, I have something for this. Ye old curved file. Oh, yeah, you can tell me in DMs if it's something you want to share. If not, it is all good. Small joke turned into a big thing. We'll tell you more in DMs, because I don't want to dump trauma here, just letting you know what's going on. Yeah! It is all good. Okay, good. We got this cleaned off. Yeah, I'll keep the curved file out. So I'm gonna need that. That's good, that's good. That's good. Okay, that part is good. We'll do the same part on the other side. Yeah, chat, I don't use this curved file often, but when I do, it's a lifesaver. It's also a double-edged sword. It's also a double-edged sword, because the teeth on this are so sharp that I'm, like, having to be so gentle with it. Yeah, like, for example, I'm not even getting a good, well, it's not that I'm not getting a good grip on it. Giggity. It's that I'm afraid to put too much pressure. And I don't want to mess this paint up, either. Firmly grasp it. That's what I'm trying to do. Wait, how much do I have to care about actually cleaning this? I don't have to care at all. Okay. That particular section, I do not have to care at all, because it's going to be completely covered. So, yippee. This part flat? Not quite. Spent the entire day with the special friend doing Plamo. Let's go. We'd love to see it. What kit were you working on? Was it more the SDs? SD Banshee. I've built the BB Senshi Banshee. I've got that around here somewhere. Gonna go wild with the RG Gold Hollow water slides. Oh, I bet. Those sound like they're gonna be fun. I think these sanding sticks are starting to reach the end of their lifespan, chat. So, I like to keep a pack of God Hand sanding sticks on hand, because it's a pack that goes from like 600 grit up to 10,000 grit, and it makes like really good for just cleanup after you've filed the nubs down. And I've been using this particular pack of sponges going on almost 3 years now, so they've been putting in the work. They've been putting in the work, and it's about time, I think, that I need to get another one. I'll have to go check out Hobby Town later. I would do it on Thursday, but I really don't want to drive more than I have to, since I'm getting blood work that day. Let's tidy this up a little bit. Even added the AAXC and DE, despite having more of a preference for the OVA Banshee. Yeah, I still would like... So, if I've decided that at some point I do want to get the Master Grade OVA Banshee, just so I can have OVA representation, because I think that's why I like the Perfectibility so much, just because I love those weapons. I mean, it's a giant Psycho Claw, right? How can you go wrong? Can't really go too wrong with that, I don't think. Plus, it's like so unconventional of weapons for a Gundam to have. I love it. But, I mean, I guess it makes sense for a lion to have a claw, since that's what the Banshee's supposed to represent. Would be my personal choice. Oh, that'd be kind of cool, though. That'd be kind of wicked. The Manticore. Yeah, no. I think that'd be pretty nice. I saw briefly that P Bandai had the real grade parts to give the OVA weapons to the real grade Banshee. I thought about it briefly, but I ended up... I'll stick with that one being the Norn. These the right nips? Yes, they are. Remember, chat, sometimes you gotta make sure your nips are the right ones. I want that for my... Did they make a perfect grade set for those? I don't keep up with PGs enough. I'm sure there's a third party, though. If not. They did? Could you imagine the size of that claw? It's more than what I paid for my perfect grade Banshee. Oh my goodness. PB scalper pricing since it's not in print. Ah, you know what? I didn't think about that. Yeah, if it's not in print, that's absolutely scalped. Yep. Chat, we got ads in about 18 minutes, and then I'll probably switch back to sitting since I've been standing this whole time. I will not stand for this. Yeah, we're getting through parts at a pretty decent rate, though. Might not take nearly as long as I was thinking to get this kit done today. Okay. Looking good. In the neighborhood. Okay. I'm excited to see this thing with all of its weapons, chat. Is it pronounced care? Care? I am unfamiliar with the character, though. Then again, truth be told, I don't, like... I never looked too much into Star Wars Legends stuff. Target acquired. Understandable. Hold on, chat. There's just a part here that needs a little extra attention. Actually, is this part even going to be seen? Not really. Remember, chat, sometimes you can just hide your sins. Especially if it's an inner frame part. I do need to... So, some friends and I have a joke called Hide Your Sins. And it's basically like, if you're working on a kit that has some kind of inner frame, or it's a part that's never going to be seen, sometimes we won't do, like, super clean nub cleanup on it. Just enough that it won't interfere with moving parts. I'm stealing that. Hide your sins can be a thing now. Yeah, because, like, we figure if it's a part that's never going to be seen in any capacity ever, and as long as it's not interfering with parts going together or anything like that, saves time. Save some time. Okay. This is to go even further beyond. Oh, did I get them all? Oh, I did! Okay. Wicked! I love looking up and seeing my eyes, like, twitch in the stream delay. As long as you don't become a Super Sinner 3. Super Sinner 3 is the guy at the party who double dips the chips. Like, if it's your own salsa and no one else, that's totally fine. But if you're publicly double dipping, I might shame you just a little bit. Not the worst thing I could put in the dip bowl, but we go to different kinds of parties. Funny thing, I've never actually gone to a party. Come here. Need this real touch marker. Yeah, nah, I've never gone to a party. Growing up was super strict, and then once I was out of school, it was directly into work. So I never really had much of a chance to... or a situation where I would go into those kind of things. Used to go into college parties all the time. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I'm the same, like, one of my partners from long time ago, I used to go with her to her college classes because she didn't want to walk alone. And I would just hang out in the classroom. Professor did not care. So I just chilled. I just chilled and watched YouTube in the auditorium. I tell you what, though. There's a part of me that's really glad I never went to college proper because I would get lost. Like, the campus was so confusing. Like, I guess if you're there every day, it gets less confusing. Place was a damn navigational nightmare to me, though. Chat, we're almost done with the leggies. We're almost done with the leggies, which means we're almost done in general. Oh, yeah, I bet. You kind of had to learn the layout if you planned on being drunk. I bet. Yeah, we were in a college town at the time, and we could definitely hear the parties from where we were. Bah, bah, bah. Oh wait, my magnifying glass is tilted in a very weird direction. Hold on. Sometimes I wonder how my life would have been had I actually gone to college. You know, once in a blue moon, I have thought about that. But gosh, man, when I see how many of my friends are in so much debt from college, I'm like, you know what? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm good. I'm Gucci. Okay, paleontology does kick ass. Paleontology does kick ass. Like, realistically, that's probably the kind of stuff I would have done. I probably would have gone geologist if it was something that I had the ability to do, maybe. Just because I like rocks. You just study different kinds of bones. Well, at least you don't need a degree for that one. Unless... That is true. That is true. Geology and paleo do kind of go hand in hand. That is fair, actually. Yeah, we have, like, a lot of gem mines. At least old decommissioned ones. And we used to go on, like, field trips to them. And that kind of stuff was always fascinating to me. 8-year degree in bio and geo stuff is very important. Oh, true, biology would be really important. See, that kind of stuff, like, that appeals to me, though, right? Like, business and stuff like that. Gosh, that's... just feels so soulless to me, but, like... let me do stuff with, like, dinosaur bones and rocks? Hell yes. I would have been all over that. There's actually an anime I plan on watching soon. It's called, Ruri Rocks. R-U-R-I. And I think it's like a geology anime. I would binge watch it next Thursday, Friday, but I've reserved that time for, finally finishing Witch for Mercury. Because you need to be able to tell what is rock and what was bone, and what those bones were used for. And that they are not new bones. Yeah, especially like when you get into fossilized stuff, the composition of the bones can change so drastically that it's just something completely different. It's all rock, exactly. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, it comes down to, like, the societal norm of stuff that we're supposed to learn. For, like, business and all that kind of stuff. It just bores me to no end. Rock and Stone. I need to play some Deep Rock Galactic again. It's been a while. It's been a long while, actually. 17-year-old Hyde was not having that because 8-year commitment was terrifying. To just go play in the dirt. No, that's fair. Oh, goodness. Now I'm playing in the dirt anyway and studying bones. See, the more things change, the more they stay the same. Huh? Am I missing something? I am. Okay. I am no longer missing something. Rock and Stone. Hey, Indigo. Welcome, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope your Saturday's going well for you. We're doing a little bit of parts cleanup. Almost got the legs ready to assemble on this guy. And then after that, we should fly through the backpack and stuff. But welcome, welcome, over on the red side of things. First time watching the stream, nice build. Thank you! Yeah, let me... This is what we've got so far. If I can keep it in camera. So we've got the main upper body done. We're about to get the legs put together. Then the only thing that's left is the backpack and weapons, pretty much, so it shouldn't take us too long. But yeah, finally getting the YouTube channel back to life again. I'm glad to have you here. Yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of Gundam stuff. We're going to be doing a lot of Gundam stuff moving forward. The next build we're going to be streaming is going to be the Master Grade Sinanju Stein narrative Verka. These days it's pretty old, yeah. It's a 2013 release, I want to say. Yeah, it's a 2013 release. It feels like it uses a lot of the construction stuff that you would find in, like, Double O high grades back then. I'm probably going to do, like, a little mini review video for it, too, once it's all done and post it up on the channel. So I'm very curious to see how it holds up. That's good. This one's high grade. This one that we're working on is the high grade. Let me make sure I'm not snipping off the wrong thing. No, we're good. We're good. Yoink. Oh, yeah, not yet. The Master Grade Double X looks fantastic, though. That one does look fantastic. Yeah, Hyde, the Stein, that you would have no idea how that got to me. None. You know, I wish they would, I wish Bandai would put out a Master Grade for the Gundam X Divider. I'm really surprised they haven't done that. Well, I'm surprised, but also not surprised. The machinations of Bandai's mind are a mystery. Have you seen the new Master Grade Bandai just shown off, the new Astray? Yeah, I didn't realize. That Astray is apparently a completely new mold, too. So from what I understand, it's not using anything from the old Astrays, so I'm very curious. I thought we were going to see a Master Grade Age FX or something. Yeah, I was hoping for something, like, completely new. I was hoping for something that did not have a Master Grade yet. That was my hope. So, to get another Astray, but then for them to make, like, a completely new mold for it. Interesting decision. I like how it looks, but yeah, I'm kind of with you. Like, the G-Self deserves a Master Grade. It really does. And I still haven't forgotten how Bandai canceled the Age FX and Age 3 back in the day, and I'm still so sad about that, because I actually really like the FX. Also, coat your throat, you coat. I will hydrate, Hyde. Thank you for the hydration. Let me get this last nub cleaned up, and we can do that. We can get some hydration going. Oh, I did not snip this enough. Okay. I don't want to try that anymore. We haven't gotten, like, a new Master Grade in the last few years. Like, the only new one is the Master Grade narrative. Yeah. Because they've been reusing the IBO frame stuff. I do have the Master Grade narrative in the backlog. I'm going to build that to go along with the Steiner. But yeah, I really hope we do see some, like, new Master Grades that aren't Premium Bandai. I know the Full Armor Double Z is coming out, but, like, that's pretty much just a rehash of the Phaz with some extra parts. Master Grade Tequila Gundam Win. Oh, on the narrative has the small parts of the narrative. I'll have to keep an eye out for that then. Yeah, because that was one of my concerns, especially, like, with the Core Fighter. Now it is time for hydration. Yeah, Hyde, I would 100% buy a Master Grade Calibarn if they did that. I might even go as far as pre-order it. Which part of your narrative broke, Indigo? Right? Bandai, don't you like money? So, the general consensus is that due to Bandai getting into so many different lines, you know, like One Piece, Dragon Ball Z, Pokemon, 30 minutes stuff. Theory is that it kind of stretched them thin, which is why we haven't seen, like, a lot of Master Grades and stuff. I don't know if that's true or not. I know they just completed the second factory, though, so chop chop, Bandai. Perfect grade Sasabi to go along with the PG new. Yeah. I hope they do the Sasabi. Oh, it was the window of the Core Fighter, very thin part. Okay. I appreciate the heads up on that, because I'm going to have to keep an eye out for that then. Especially if I build the narrative after the Stein. Because I love those two suits.
John Stamos!
Hello, Reprieve. Welcome on in. By the way, chat, how's the volume on those? I've got them limited in OBS, so they're not, like, super loud. Oh, speaking of old kits, Indigo. I just got this in today from a friend. But, they sent me the 2000 high-grade G-Savior. And I'm very excited for this kit, actually. It's been a while since I've built, like, a super old kit. So, especially to have this one, I'm very excited. I'm doing pretty okay, Reprieve. I'm doing pretty okay. We're making some good progress today. We're getting through our parts. We're probably going to complete this kit a little bit quicker than I thought we were today, which is good, because I have to help someone move a bird bath later. So with that in mind, I should probably speed it up a little bit. Yeah, G-Savior is an ancient kit. Yeah, I'm doing pretty alright today, Reprieve. Big chillin'. Had some breakfast, so I'm not, like, hungry. Working on finishing this. Starting to find more 90s Ava kits now. Those are always a treat to find. You know, though, I could see how that could sound like code for something. Now that I'm thinking about it. By the way, chat, if you're new to the stream and would like to join our community Discord, where we show off like a bunch of our Gundam builds, among other things, that is ! Discord in chat. I think that works for both chats. I don't know. Nightbot hates me some days, so you never know. You never know what Nightbot's gonna do. Yo, Indigo, how have you been enjoying the Moderoid kits? I've heard they're pretty good. I've heard they're pretty good because I want to get the Moderoid Big O if I can ever track it down. If I can ever find it. Red Eagle, this is Rubber Ducky, come in. That reminds me of the code names Momo and I would use when we played Lethal Company. Pretty good. There's some loose joints, but not much of an issue. Oh yeah, yeah, if it's loose joints, that's an easy fix. Do a little super glue trick on that, among other things. Get those joints tightened back up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring out my heavy-duty wrist brace for moving that bird bath, because if my wrist moves even in the slightest wrong direction, I will not be building for a week at least. So I'm busting out the wrist brace that's got the double steel plates in it. I normally only wear that one for sleeping, but for this particular case, I need it. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think what my... I'm trying to, like, plan out my rest of the builds for this year, which there isn't really much of this year left. I think it really comes down to how long it takes me to get the master grades together. I know ideally I'll be working on them 4 to 5 days a week. Master grade SD, perhaps. Yo, I really do want to try. So, yeah, I really would like to try out a master grade SD. They're so cute. Indigo's asking about the master grade SDs on the other side. The Freedom was phenomenal. That's what I've heard. I've heard the Freedom was very good. That's why I'm really excited about the Destiny coming out. I'm actually really hype about the Destiny. It's all good to go. One more part, chat, and then we can assemble in panel line. And then it's just satellite cannons. Then it's just satellite cannons, beam rifle, and shield. Well, beam sabers too, but that won't take too long. We're almost there, though. Yeah, Indigo, what type of kits do you like to build? I know you mentioned the Motoroids. By the way, chat, for those on Twitch, !tube will take you to the YouTube channel. I know Twitch doesn't like anyone getting directed to YouTube these days, but they can fight me. You fuckers. Oh my goodness. Hard to say. That's fair. Like, I started off purely Gundam, but now I've got things like 30-minute missions, 30-minute sisters, some Kotobukiya stuff. Well, a single Kotobukiya thing. I think this is the first time I've heard Ali swear at her chat. Oh, no. No, y'all are all little shits, and you know it. I enjoy a lot of kits, but I really had to choose. I would say Motoroid Rogue Kaiser. Yo, that one looks so good. The Gridman? I've seen that one. It looks so good. Little? Yeah, I'm really glad that Good Smile did kick off the Motoroid line, because there's a lot of mecha that might not have gotten kits otherwise. They've been really doing, like, the Trails of Cold Steel mecha, too, which has been nice. I've got a friend who's been very thrilled about that. Alright, chat. But the gold parts are yellow, not gold, so I have to repaint them all. Understandable. That's, I had to do that for the Double X here. All these parts were, like, molded in mustard yellow, so I had to, paint them up gold. Bandai busy making 30-minute missions, girls. And they have gotten into my wallet because of that, too. I told myself I would never get into it. And, that was a fool's errand. That did not last long. Alright, chat, it is at the 2-hour mark, so I'm gonna get up real quick and run ads. Get the ads out of the way. Ooh! Indigo, actually, I haven't built it yet, but I was gifted a Megami device that I'm really excited to build. I don't remember her name, but, like, she's a nun with, like, a big crucifix gun. It's so cool looking. I can't wait to put it together. Allie tries not to put themselves in debt. Mission level impossible. You ain't kidding. You ain't kidding. Oh, goodness. Alright, let me go ahead and get these ads out of the way, chat. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. I need to get up and stretch. And I will catch you soon. Alright, Chatterinos, we are back. I, grabbed myself a Little Debbie Swiss roll. Hashtag not sponsored. So I just munched that down real fast. A little bit of sugar to get us through the rest of the build. Okay, there we go. Gee, who did that? Nothing. I don't know. I can finally hear these now, by the way. I can finally hear them now. And it was such a simple little setting that I forgot to click. At least not on this computer, no. But I forgot there was an OBS setting that I had to click. So now I can hear them. Now I can hear them. All of my scare attempts have been for naught. Hey, at least I haven't missed any of the ones that are for bits. At least I haven't missed any of the bit ones. Because I know people like doing the dick jump scare. Alright, so where do we begin? We're gonna need to polycaps. How would you know if you missed one? It does give me a little notification in Twitch. It gives me a little Twitch notification saying, so-and-so did this. I see your crimes. I know what you do. I know what you've done. It was you, in the hallway, with the electric eel. Okay, so Allie needs to look at this and properly line these parts up without doing it backwards. The Allie finds themselves confused. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Do I put the cap on this? I do. Wait, how does this even hold together? Is it all friction? Oh, it is all friction. Okay. Let me go over to my camera. Hey, whoop. Do a little one of those. Yo. I am so happy. I am so happy that I can control this webcam through Stream Deck. You don't even know. You don't even know. It's so nice. Yeah, by the way, chat, for those of you in the Discord who may not have done so yet, if you go to the reaction roles, we have a new role set up. If you want to get stream notifications, give that a click. It tastes just like raisins. And that will let you know whenever we go live, because I'm going to be tagging everyone in that role for it, instead of relying on the bot from now on. Allie, you were doing this backwards, my friend. There we go. Let me make sure this is on. Okay. Had to make sure my phone cooler was on so the phone didn't go nuclear. Alright, so now we need to put the thigh over the joint. The lid, Patrick. The lid. Okay. Oh yeah, on the topic of Armored Core 6, they announced that Balteus is getting a model kit. It's a much smaller scale, but even then, he is still huge. He is still a huge boy. Baltosis. I'd go to your room. Go to your room. I'm already in my room. Shit. I heard that in Patrick's voice, by the way. Boo-doo-boo. Yeah, so getting these put together and panel lined won't take long. Try to make me leave. I am actually going to drink some of that throat coat after stream. I was going to do it before stream, but I had, like, just eaten some oatmeal, and the aftertaste would have been questionable. Hey, Chibi, welcome on in. Welcome on in to whatever the hell this is today. Happy Saturday. We're putting stuff together for once. For once, we're not just cleaning parts, we're actually assembling the parts. Peter, the parts are here. Alright. That is as it should be. So now we have to put the panels on. What you got going on today, Chibi? You working? You vibing? Okay, that looks good. So I need Holozen grinding. How goes the grind? Did Holozen just start today? Oh, shit. Let me panel line this first before I put these in. I feel like it's going to be infinitely harder once I put these flaps in. Okay. Hey, actually did that without messing it up. Let's go. You'll love to see it. By the way, chat, PSA, you are now aware that your bones are wet. No need to thank me. Counterspell level 9? Oh no. I don't have enough money to counter that. If they were dry, I'd be a Mario enemy. That is true. That is true. Oh, by the way, chat, did y'all see the Gundam base? I know we mentioned this briefly, just for anyone who may not have been here. Chicago is getting the first permanent Gundam base location for the US. Hey, that went in significantly easier than the one on the arms. Wow, that was just easier in general. Let's get this seated in there. This fit? Giggity. Alright, let's panel line up this piece. It is a dork piece. I need to boost my light up to max. I apologize, chat, if the white balance goes off. I now cast manual blinking. Can't believe you've done this. Manual blinking is my least favorite kind of blinking. There we go. Alright. Slap this bad boy on. Oh, this one's got a little bit of flash still on it. Hold on. Beware of tongue in mouth. Okay, I need a cotton swab. Nope, that's not going to work. I need a toothpick to get that part in all the way. Oh, I didn't panel line this little part. Yeah, chat, I've got my Gunpla meetup tonight with folks, so I'm trying to get this done before that happens as well. What didn't panel line the thighs? You can't have unlined thighs, chat. By the way, chat, I can't wait till I can get some cute outfits, because I'm just going to say this right now. I've got some melon-crushing thighs, and I am ready to flaunt that. My power has been contained for far too long. And I will have no more of it. Divine Smash at level 6. I cast Pot of Greed. Followed by another Pot of Greed. Good. We'll go ahead and get this one leg assembled. We need to do this. It's a good spot to grab where I'm not going to mess up paint. There we go. Pot of Greed is not tournament legal. That is correct. It is no longer tourney legal. I just installed this part wrong while staring at it. Sometimes, chat, I impress myself. Pink. So these are the floaty kind of ankle guards. Did it go? Here it is. Which is weird, because there's now thousands of cards that let you draw more. Yeah! It's funny how that works. And, like, it's a lot of cards that you can draw, because I've been hearing about the types of burn decks that people have been making. And it's a repulsive amount of draw power. I had the little connection piece in backwards. Upstart Goblin is now legal. What the hell? Can goblin these. Probably should have painted this little thruster piece here, but I think we can make it work without it. Yeah, we can give it a little color. Draw one, but give a... Wait! It just gives them 1,000 life points? What the hell? Oh, that is so not worth one card. Like, don't get me wrong, I like playing risky and unpredictable. However, comma... That seems silly. So the reason Pot of Greed is illegal is because it is a +1 with no condition. Literally every deck ever would run it, meaning the minimum of 40 cards in a deck now goes to 37. Boosting overall consistency and giving you potentially an 8-card starting hand instead of 5. Ah, I see. I see. I could see that. I could see that. 1k life points is nothing in Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now, so it's just draw. Ah, still though, like, it feels so bad giving the opponent, like, life points. It feels so bad. Means nothing when you have cards that let you play solitaire with links. Yeah, I never learned links and stuff like that. It just, I wouldn't say it's not that it's too much for me, because I could sit down and learn it. I could. I just like my classic dueling styles, you know? I'm definitely a back in my day Yu-Gi-Oh! Player. Chat, is Exodia still legal? Yo, speaking of Exodia, he has a model kit and it looks so badass. If you ever get a chance, look up the Exodia model kit. Holy crap. They did that man's justice with that model kit. Just give me 2 Summon Skulls, 3 Axes of Despairs. It does. And like 2 years ago, your deck was like 70% hand traps. So whoever drew the first combo starter out of like 12 cards. Oof. Isn't the current Yu-Gi-Oh! Meta like really stale? Isn't it like super stale right now? Mirror Force. Yo, I had so much fun with Mirror Force. Okay, that goes into the hole. Till it gets negated. Didn't they make some cards to negate that? I was a black hole user. I was a black hole enjoyer. I just kind of used it as like my oh shit button. I miss my Black Skull Dragon deck. I had my Summon Skulls, I had my Red Eyes Black Dragons. I forgot which Yu-Gi-Oh! Game it was, but I watched a dude draw his whole deck and set up for a 1 TK That was the only card I had on the field, and he left after his field was wiped. Okay. Chat. Beat! And that was much rejoicing. Magic cylinder. We have feet, gamers. You know what deck I really miss? I ran a defensive deck with, like, Labyrinth Wall and the little monster that you could fuse with Labyrinth Wall. That was such a fun deck. Toon decks were fun, too. I wasn't good with them, but they were fun as hell. Get old Toontown going. I think Phil's still an active Yu-Gi-Oh player. Nightbot. Shush. Shush, Nightbot. None of that. Okay, so I'm doing this right. And like this? I think this is correct? Oh, Reprieve, I can't remember if you, like, collect things or not like this, but they're making, like, small little Gashapon versions of, like, the Armored Core units. From, like, 6, I think potentially 4 answer, maybe? I saw Ray Leonard, so I can only imagine White Glint's gonna be in there. But they're cute little things. I try not to collect things that turns into a money sink real fast, and ain't rich enough for that. Honestly, wise. Wise and understandable. Hey, we got one leg on. Let's get this one going. And we can start cutting out more parts, because that'll take a minute. I want a good, clean model kit, chat. Let's get it on. That's kind of me with, like, trading cards. I can't get back into, like, fully collecting trading cards like I used to, because it would just be an abysmal rabbit hole for me. So whenever people send me cards and stuff, that's how I get my cards now. Okay, that goes together. Still need to go over the waifu cards. There's so many waifu cards. Allie, what are you doing? I don't know, Brain. What am I missing? Why is there a portion? Oh, I see. I understand now. I understand now. Makima is mine, though. You can't have her. Didn't, like, out of all those cards, didn't you only pull a single Makima? Yo, back in the day, I wanted to get some Wise Schwartz cards. Like, whenever I go to an anime convention again, if I see some, I'll probably pick up a pack. Maybe a pack of, like, some Hololive cards if I can find them. I think I own a single Weiss Schwartz card that I got from a promotion at Otakon one year. Yes, I do. That's one that I need to put in my top loader later. Because I got some top loaders just for the cards that I'm getting sent, and some that Momo gave me. Ellie, why did you do that? You need your panel lining pen still. Silly. Shut up, Brian. I didn't get a whole lot of what I want, but a few friends want them Sammys, getting the fat stack, including the SSR Miku. I forgot you pulled the Miku. I forgot you pulled that. Ooh, hold on, chat. Got to remove a part right quick. I see some paint damage that needs to be corrected. It's coming off. There we go. Chat, get yourself a part separator if you don't have one. They'll save you in the long run. I need to find my yellow paint marker real quick. It's gold. It's green. There's supposed to be an A2, but in this box was 2B coded. I feel like that one's just the universe telling you something, Hyde. I need to find a better way of sorting these paint markers than I am. Right, meow. Because this is not necessarily conducive. Ah, here's yellow. It's not necessarily conducive to finding things quickly on stream. Where did that go? It's right here. Actually, I'm going to bring the magnifier down for this, because I can't really afford to mess it up at this stage. Okay. Can I do this? Can Allie do this? Allie might not need to do that. You know what? That's good enough. As the great Bob Ross once said, it gets to a point where you need to just not fiddle with it. Would be the month out of all months to do that. Now we're Gucci. Now we can resume. Just have to repanel line some stuff since I had to smoosh some of it off. Surely there's a 9S card out there. Surely. I mean, it might not be from the set that you were pulling from, but... Oh, yeah. I understand now. This panel lining pen is putting out, like, much more ink than I would like it to. Wave said no. Analyze these little boxes here. I need to pull up to the computer desk. I am, like, leaning at a very unpleasant angle, but hyperfixation is kind of keeping me going right now. Okay. I don't think you would survive that stream, Hyde. However, Hyde, keep in mind, unaliving is against Twitch TOS. So if you perish, you might get banned. Keep that in mind. Oof, I just got hit with, like... My heart will probably explode. Listen, just have some brain implosion energy. You'll be fine. Did I really just scrape the paint on this? I really did. Alright. Toolbox is coming back over. Eh. I just need to start leaving these markers out. Thankfully, I kept the gold marker somewhere safe, where I could easily find it. Okay, it has been corrected. And thankfully these dry pretty quick. Like that time in Dragon Ball Super, hashtag incoming spoilers, where Goku goes Super Saiyan Blue, but then also fires off a ×10 Kaioken on top of it. And the gods are like, hey, what the heck he doing? What he doing, though? That's how he die. Was it ×100 that he did it? It was. Okay. So I was a 0 and a handful of numbers off. A wee bit off. That's why his key went all out of whack afterwards. is this not? Oh, I see. Okay. This isn't sitting flush. Okay. Well, I have to repaint more of this because I missed some stuff. You know, moving forward... Hold on. It's locked still. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. I just flat out missed some parts on this one. As far as painting goes. I guess my big concern right now is that these parts are not flush, and I don't know why. I have a suspicion that it's probably the part under it that's causing issues. Potentially. No, this one's as flush as it can be. Interesting. Maybe it'll be more flush when I, put this outer piece on. So let me go ahead and get that cooking. Okay. We gotta come in with the toothpick. Okay, yeah, that keeps it relatively flush. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. And in you go. And in you go. Where's foot? There's foot. Okay. It is now in, I think. Alright, next up I've got to get the hinge at the hips put together. Do this. Okay. And then... just gotta make sure this is actually set up correctly. Nope, that is not set up correctly. How's this one? Okay. Set up correctly now. Lift the arm up a little bit. Squeeze that onto the hips. Oh dear. Why is that happening? Oh wait, no, never mind, we're good. I thought a part separated, and it was just the shadow. I was punked. I was bamboozled. So... why... Wait. No, no. That's working as it should. Okay, never mind. It was just a little stiff, chat. It's just a little stiff. I don't think this guy's going to be on an action base, so I just need to make sure its legs are leveled up. But I can do that after the build. I'm pumped. Alright, let's build these side skirts. Skirts of the sidey persuasion. And then we can finally get to the weapons. Actually, the Double X has some of my favorite kind of beam sabers. So I think for the weapons, I'm going to need to switch back to standing mode, so I'll do that on our next ad break. I don't really need to panel-line this since it's where the beam sabers are going to be. However, comma, I'm going to do it. Because I'm a rebel. Okay. Okay. As a reminder for anyone who might just be joining, we will not be streaming on Thursday or Friday of next week. Just as a little bit of a heads up. So we'll be looking at a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday schedule next week. Most likely. Right. We'll get the side skirts on, I'll put the beam sabers on them later. Oh, I need polycaps. Silly me. These are the last polycaps, too. Oh my goodness, we actually used all of them. They don't have to go to my polycap graveyard. Oh, that runner's gone. That on in there. I actually really do like how this kit looks. Little extra work goes a long way, I suppose. I really was not in the mood to use the stickers that it came with. And so I didn't. And now we're here. Get him popped back up. I'm curious how the waist is going to handle all the weight that's going on the back. I'm predicting it's going to lean back a little bit, but maybe not. Look at that chat, though. We have most of a Gundam. See if it actually, Okay, it did focus. Good. So now it can stand. Which actually... Funny enough, I've got this little thing that holds my phone up. And it works perfect to hold a high-grade mobile suit of standard size. So that's where this little guy's going to be sitting while we work on the backpack. Just going to make sure his ass ain't about to go sliding off. Alright, let's go ahead and just cut out all the parts, and then we'll take an ad break, chat. Let's get out everything else that we need. Home stretch, baby. You know, 3 days on this, considering it's been roughly 3-hour streams, not too bad. And a lot of it was just yapping and vibing. Which ain't nothing wrong with that. I just hit the camera, but that's fine. Ooh, I don't know where this headache's coming from, though. I had some pain last night in my head, and it's still kind of present. Feels like sinus, if I had to guess. My pops take some sinus medicines after I get after stream food. Okay, that runner is empty. Oh yeah, we gotta do all the hands too. I forgot about that. Forgot about the hands, chat. We have to catch those hands. What time is it now? 3:11? Oh yeah, still got time. I still got time. Nope, there it goes. Let it be noted. Someone knock on wood for me, because I don't have any wood. This desk is not made of, like, real wood. 3 days that we've streamed, dual streaming, and no issues. We'll see how long that trend continues. That runner is empty. I should probably move these smaller parts over here, though, yeah. And we'll put all these over here. Get some stuff out of the way. Okay. I've got these solar panels in the box already cleaned up, so I'm not gonna grab them out just yet. And we will go ahead and get all these parts off the runner, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna need all of them. This kit comes with 3 hands, so that's not too bad. Not too bad. This little part's for the shield, I think. Yeah, once I get all these parts coming out, we'll get up. We'll have a stretch. I'll get the desk standing. So I need to stretch my back. Give me your hands, for I will consume them. Got some hand panels to cut out. It's actually not going to be as many parts as I was thinking it was to get all this together. Because the satellite panels all kind of clip into themselves, so that's going to be kind of easy to do, in theory. Also, thank you for coming to Allie's Looking Down Simulator. Hope it is everything that you hoped it would be. Okay, that runner is now empty. That runner is also empty. This one is not empty. Shield. So I've got the gun cut out and cleaned already as well in the box. Alright, let me stack these somewhere else because they are going to get in the way if I keep doing it this way. And of course, chat, before I throw away runners, I always triple check just to make sure there's no extra parts on them. I try to save any and all extra parts. Because eventually I'll be able to do a custom with it, or I might have parts for like replacement joints and stuff if need be. Let me get a glimpse at how this backpack goes together before we AFK. Really? That's really all there is to it, huh? Well, shoot. Alright, then. Huh, that's not bad. However, it did show me a part that I don't know if I cut out or not. See, this is why we double check, chat. Because on this sea runner somewhere, there is a barrel for this beam rifle missed. Where is it? Let me take a look here. Maybe there's another sea runner. Beam rifle. So the part would be C20. Okay. Where's C20? Interesting. Okay. So C20 is already out. However, I do not believe that is a part that I actually have. I wonder if that part fell off the runner. Let me take a look around. We might be missing the tip for this beam rifle, chat. Which, not the end of the world. I have some extra beam rifle tips, and I can carve one up to make it work. I'm just very curious to know... Oh, hey, look, an entire part of the cannon that I didn't cut out. I'm just curious to know where it went. If it's not here, the only thing I can think of is that it fell off in the runner, and it was in the plastic baggies, and I failed to realize it when I threw them out. That's the only thing I can think of right now. But again, it's a minor thing. It'll be... We can work around it. I can, like, pseudo scratch build one tonight if need be. It's just so strange. Yeah, because I don't think I cut it out here. No, yeah, it's definitely not here. So we can at least establish that it is not present. Okay. Well, I'm not too concerned about that, because it's not going to impede the construction at all. Alright. Chat, we're going to go ahead and take a BRB. I'm going to get up, stretch, take a look at my extra parts just to see if I can eyeball something to easily replace this one. Once we get back, we'll go ahead and get all this cleaned up and get the build donezo. Let me move this real quick. Eat. Alright, chat, sit tight. Eat your water, drink your food, take your meds if you need to. And I'll be right back. Alright, chat, we are back. Give me a sec, I just need to hydrate real quick. Need to grab my water bottle. Yeah, so after stream, I'll do a little looking around to see if I can find that part. If not, I'm going to go into my stash of backup parts. And I will carve one out to fit with the ye old hobby knife. Which is why I keep extra parts lying around. Because you never know. But we will not concern ourselves with that for now. We will work with what we do have. Which means... By the way, look at these beam saber effect parts. I love these. I love the shape of these so much. I think it's because they remind me of the Epions. Alright. You know what? Since I'm standing again, tracking's about to go all wibble-wobbly. So let's do this. Let's default ourselves. And let's go gremlin mode. Let's go gremlin mode for a bit. I haven't done gremlin mode in a while. Hey. Alright, now we are gremlin mode. Oh no, one of those last little dinos got chopped off. Toothpick, get out of there. Yeah. Thankfully, like, because of all the toggles we have, it's really good for when I'm standing up and tracking just gets destroyed. You know what? Let's add this to it. Let's add this to it, since my mouth tracking is going to be a little wonky anyway. Let's get the beak. Let's get the beak going. Yep. Here we go. Let the plastic go. Nipper. Here we go. Was holding onto the plastic with some static. Actually, speaking of, Oop. Oop. Back out you go, chat. Back into the land of wide angle. Yeah, no, when I got these toggles and stuff, I never actually anticipated it would actually work out really good for building streams. Oh, the other nubs just on the other side of this? They are. Okay, so it's got 3 on this side. I do be having 3 on that side. Oh yeah, these are clean up relatively easily. Okay. Next one. Still a little bit more cleanup needs to be done. I'm gonna go grab your beak mask. Oh no, my face! I thought you said breakfast at first. But my face lives in there. That one's done. You a whole snack. Oh, shucks. Oh my gosh, that little emote is so cute. I love that one. Couple more weeks, we'll be getting our new animated emote. I need to look over on the YouTube side and upload some emotes. I think right now I have 5 emote slots, and I don't think I've updated any of our new ones over there. That way y'all folks on YouTube land can have some emotes, if you are a member. I need to get more animated emotes, maybe yay and a spin. Yo, the spin? Yes. Absolutely on the spin. Everyone needs a little bit of spin in their life. Yeah, we have so many animated emote slots. Like, an egregious amount of them. You know, the funny thing is, the little alley Doro that does the humping, when I got that initially, it wasn't intended to be an emote. It was just intended to be a Discord sticker. Lo and behold, though, it turned out to be the perfect dimensions for a Twitch emote, so I was like, well, that's happening. That's happening. Because Twitch is very particular about, like, emote sizes. For what can and cannot be uploaded. Okay. Using the toothpick to scrape away at some of the flash that remained. In a minute, are these? Did I? Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna need my green marker. We won't do that right now. We'll get the cannons built first, but then I need to put some green in the lens that I didn't know existed. That'll be easy. I will do that once we're sitting back down again, because I don't trust my shaky hands enough to do painting while I'm standing up. Bow. Oh, this is a very big nubbin. This is a McLarge huge nubbin. Clean the dust out of this thing. Okay. Another one down. There's one under here. Aha! There you are. There you are, you fiend. This one's still being a little bit of a butt, but that's okay. There we go. One, two, three, four. Okay. There's 4 nubbins on this one. But yeah, there's a few people on VGen who I've been getting my emotes from lately. But at some point, I would like to get a couple emotes from the doji. Because doji does an emote where it's like your character just getting smacked in the face with a frisbee, and I feel like that is so good. Almost good on this one. And there's a little nubbin down here at the tip. By the way, chat, Nikkei is making model kits. I am so cooked. Remember what Reprieve said about not going into debt? They're making damn model kits for Nikkei. It was a good run, gamers. It was a good run. If they make Stellar Blade kits, it's Jover. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if those come up. I mean, I'm going to be real with you, Chibi. If they make one of Lily, I'm going to get it. If they make one of Lily, I will get it. I've never played Stellar Blade, but when they did the crossover with Nikkei, Lily is just a cutie patootie, and I would love to have a model kit. Yep, dropped it. I think I got Raven from that event, too. Yeah, Raven would be a popular one. We can fix her. But it's in the realm of possibility now that Shift Up has someone making Nikkei model kits, since, you know, same IP. Or same owners, rather. Developers. Developers, 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 developers. Yeah, because, like, I used to collect PVC figures. I still have them all. And on very, very rare occasion, I'll pick up a new one. However, they're starting to go the route of making characters into model kits more often. I would prefer that. That would be more fun for me. Dropping stuff, chat. It do be one of them days. Okay. That part's good. We got 3 more barrel sections to go, and then it's on to the tiny stuff. And it's on to the itty-bitty stuff. Slowly. Okay. Slowly. Okay. I'm gonna have to vacuum. Well, not vacuum, but I'm gonna have to get my little sweeper up and get all these nubs off the table later today. Would Stellar Blade be a game you would play? Probably not, no. It's one that I want to watch a playthrough of, though. Also, hello, Ren. Yeah, I like a lot about Stellar Blade. I don't know, yeah, I don't think it's a game I would play, though. I just don't think I could stay focused. And you are lucky. But yeah, if Lily does, like, get any kind of representation, I'm definitely gonna grab her. That was a threat for the buying of the game. Yeah, that one would be a little bit too more involved for me. Also, my, yes, I did do my Nikkei dailies today. Okay, I had a minute while I was like, wait, did I do those today? I did. I did, in fact, do that. I did, in fact, do that. So what you doing, Ren? Are y'all raiding today? Hello, Ace. Welcome on in. What you got going on? Happy Saturday. This part does not want to necessarily clean up the way I would like it to. However, comma. Solo Pilgrims is Pally. I'm working, how about you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. We're getting close to finishing up this kit here. We're just working on these whatever's on the table that you see is all that's left. We did run into a small complication. The barrel for the beam rifle is not present. My leading theory is that it fell out in the bag, and I didn't realize it when I threw the bags out. Not a major concern, though, because it's something I can build. Something I can build with the extra parts I've got lying around. Yeah, no, I'm excited and terrified for the Nikkei model kits. What? So far, I think it's Alice, Rappy, Neon, and Anise that I think are getting kits that we know of. I need to go back through our news thread and get a closer look at them. They're going to be extra thick, as they should be. As they should be. They look like they were more statuesque. I didn't see, like, any posable joints in them, which is fine by me. Like, as long as I can put it together, I don't care if it can pose or not. Yeah, no, if they nerfed any of their assets, I would be disappointed. Make him do the Jacko pose. There's only a handful of Gundam kits that can do that pose. Yeah, chat. Was doing some Pilgrim's Bounty as Scholar last night. Scholar just feels really good for deep dungeons. It's
It's mostly like getting that muscle memory back for panic AoE healing in the burst variety when it's needed. I used to be pretty on the ball with it, but it's like with all things, you don't do it for a while, you fall out of practice. Also, I think I need to... Yeah, I need to paint these barrels. Making me buy the high-grade wing kits 3 times. Their first forms, their upgraded forms, now EW forms. I need to look into that more, because... in the initial post, it did not mention them being premium Bandai, but then I heard from, like, Gundam YouTubers that it was premium Bandai for the EW kits. Like, I'm not going to be shocked either way, it's more so trying to find confirmation. I wasn't expecting them to give the Sandrock the shroud. I wasn't expecting that to come with it, to be honest. But hey, maybe we'll get a new Serpent custom out of the deal. I'd be down for that. Plus, the only high grades that exist for those kits are the old ones that do not hold up. Oh, Ace, it already did. It already did. That Sandrock kit's gonna be about 4,000 yen. Give or take. Which is pretty beefy for a wing high grade. Pretty beefy for a wing high grade. Ouch, my wallet. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad the shroud's included. However, comma, the additive price bump. So, it might potentially lead us to getting a high-grade Tall Geese 3, which might also potentially lead us to getting a high-grade Tall Geese in general, which would be kind of nice. It'd be pretty cool. Because I need a high-grade Tall Geese for some custom ideas. However, one does not exist yet of a new variety. Alright, chat, I'm gonna sit down real quick. 1,000 yen shroud. Work for like a minute of screen time. Yeah. Yeah, that's where they get you. Hold on. Lowering the desk, gamers. Let me grab my chair. I said lowering the desk. There we go. Alrighty. Let me do one of these. Then we'll do this instead. There we go. Yeah, I saw you got a nice haul of kits in. Do you have the Wing Zero EW Verka? Because that's a fantastic kit. Hydrate, chat. Indeed I do. Let's go. You love to see that. Okay. Let us get back to it.
Next up is the itty bitty bits of itty bittiness. Yeah, I'm realizing somewhere along the line, my nub cup has been getting missed. So nubs are now accumulating on the table, unfortunately. Let me posturize myself here so I don't crimp. Only missing the Heavy Arms Custom, and the EW Wing Boys are all here, minus the Tall Geese 3. Yeah, you'll have to wait for P-Bandai to bring that one back around. Which it does. It typically does. I really want them to make a Master Grade Leo. I would like to see a Master Grade Leo. She said, preaching to the choir that was the world. Bandai needs to get on it. Already pre-ordered it, waiting for it to arrive. Let's go. We love a tall goose. Yo, Master Grade Serpent would be hella cool. That's why I'm hoping the High Grade project gives the Serpent Custom a new kit, because it needs it. It desperately needs it. Needs a little more filing. Filing these parts like taxes, chat. Gonna order multiple Serpent to reenact the OVA in my living room. Yeah, the Serpent's one of my favorite grunt suits. Is this the visor? No, these are the... What is this part? I don't know. Oh, these are part of the beam sabers. That's what these are. So, not necessarily in the mood for this particular track. Which album is this? Oh, I see. I still want to see, like, the Virgo and the Taurus get high grades, at least. I like wing grunts. There's also that Mercurius and V8, like the alternate version set that I would love to get one day. I think one of them's like either white or pink. Oh, this part's gonna be difficult to hold. It's gonna be a little difficult to hold. My glasses are sliding down, chat. They're rebelling against me. No! Let's try a different way. Try holding this a different way. The other way is succeeding. Wow! Adapt, overcome. Yeah, I love the Mercurius V8 suits. And then they released, like, I don't know if it was like the G-Unit variation, but they're very different from their original counterparts. They look so cool. Hey, Chad, I think dinner, I think dinner's definitely going to be some steamed veggies mixed in some jasmine rice. I'm debating on if I want to do a grilled cheese sandwich or not. But, like, extra carbs. But, like, I kind of want a grilled cheese sandwich. You know, I kind of want to do a little quick video tutorial for what I'm doing right now. Whenever I have a part that has a nub on it, and the part is, like, curved, and I know the camera zoomed out, I always move the part in the opposite direction of the file in, like, a motion to prevent the part from getting, like, flattened on the top, and it seems to work out pretty good. It's just... no one really taught me to do this. It's just, I was like, I wonder if this will work. And if you follow the curvature of the part, it typically helps it not to get flattened out, which is nice. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. After this, it is just a couple little joint parts. And then the hands, gamers. Then we're done. Now, before we wrap up stream, I will need to fish around and get my green and black paint markers, because we got to paint the inside of the barrels, and we got to paint the cameras of the satellite cannons, which I didn't think about initially. So we will do that before all is said and done. Probably before final assembly of the satellite cannon pack, too. Like, I'll put the cannons together, and then I won't put them on the backpack just yet. No, 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 I know you want to run away. A cheesy rice sandwich. I mean, it exists. It is a thing. Now I just want food, though. I want food, chat. Oh, here's another one. If you want a burger, get yourself a burger. Oh no! The side that I was working on? Guess so. Ask Bandai for Jollibee. It's shown in one of the anime. Yeah, it shows up in Hathaway, I think. Speaking of, the next installment of the Hathaway's Flash OVA releases in Japan in January. If it's anything like last time, I assume Netflix is going to get it over here. I don't know, we'll see. I wasn't expecting Amazon to get... oh my gosh. Hello, John Stamos. How are you today? I can hear those now. How is the John Stamos?
Escape from Duckov is something. Yeah, I need to pull that up on the computer today when I get a minute. Because it looks incredible. Einar found a game where it's basically Escape from Tarkov, but with ducks. Also, Einar, hope you're doing okay on this Saturday. Einar, I get to do a little bit of part tweaking / scratch building today. It'll be off stream because it's gonna take me a minute, but I get to do that today. Apparently at some point in time, I lost the barrel tip of this kit's beam rifle. So I'm gonna go look through, like, my 100 runners of extra parts and find one and just shape it up to fit. So it should be fine. I'm pretty sure I have enough of those lying around in the runners that I can shape one up to work. And I can just stick it on the rifle. Yeah, I was telling chat that I'm thinking what happened is it fell off the runner. And it must have been in the plastic bag. And I never realized it when I threw it out. And if that's the case, it would have been lost months and months and months ago. You doing any building today, Einar? Oh, Einar, I got some stuff to show. My friend Joe sent some stuff over. And one of the kits is the recently released P. Bandai Genuis O Custom. So I'm really hyped for this one. Always love the Genuis. They also sent me a very, very nice little gem. We have a G-Savior. We have a G-Savior to build. Oh boy. Year 2000 goodness, baby. Yeah, he found one. He found one. So that's gonna be fun. Might finish up the Calrea. Ooh, I can't wait to see that when it's done. Like, I really do like that suit. I know you've been having fun with it. Are you water sliding that one? My default assumption is yes, but I can't remember. Shame it's not co-op play, only single player. Yeah, if that game had multiplayer, that would be incredible. That would be incredible. Get it? Incredible. Because ducks? I'll see myself out. Or make a new barrel. You know, honestly, Blue, at some point, I should invest into some, like, plow plate. Oh, Einar, while I got you here, would you happen to have recommendations, and I think I've asked this in the past and I wasn't able to get around to it. Do you have any recommendations for, like, those little, like, there are these little plates that are magnetic, and you can just attach these little alligator clips on them to hold stuff, and the clips have, like, the rubber on the tips so they don't mess up a part? I was telling chat earlier I need to order one of those. I was looking around Amazon, and I found one for like 10 bucks. I just don't know how good it is. I mean, I guess you can only mess up a alligator clip stand, but so much. Oh, is that the one that you have? The $10 Amazon one? Because I will order that after stream, if that is the case. Because with the display markers, I'm going to be painting more, you know? And I'm using the old school method of kebab sticks and unrubbered alligator clips, which can damage parts depending on how fragile they are. Never forget the rubber, chat. Never forget the rubber. Most likely, let me check. Thank you! I now have a sleeping cat in my lap. Hell yeah. Plus 10 years to life because cat. I wish my cats were chill enough to just hop up in my lap, but they're like, they're little villains. They really are. They get you all cozy and stuff, and then they just bite the shit out of you. The nubbin on this hand's fighting me a little bit, so we'll switch sides for now. I'm actually kind of pleasantly surprised that my hand is not hurting today. And, you know, that's definitely not going to be the case always. It is pleasant for today, though. Oh, I just punched the mic, chat. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to punch y'all. I mean, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Maybe chat gets a little bit of punching. Some of y'all are probably into that. Had to look back a little bit. Let me open this up on my handy-dandy interweb browser. Hell yeah. Yep, that's the kind of thing that I need. I 100% need something like that, so I'm gonna grab that after stream. Well, thank you for checking. Helps out a lot. Plus, that is much more space conservative than my current method. And it's cheap, which is my favorite brand. Brick's good, magnets hold damn well. Ayy, that's what I love to hear. It was just a love tap. At least I don't punch this microphone as often as the one I do at the gaming setup. You know what's a little scary to think about? Pulling the entire floors of Paladin and Pilgrims and being perfectly fine. Because Paladins are goated. Still, though, seeing that many mobs behind you and knowing that one wrong move is immediate death, I can imagine that is scary. Chat, we just got a couple hands left to go. I even have a side of deck dock helping hand thing. Oh! Forgot about the helping hands. I still need to look into a better means of holding my runners. Especially, like, if I'm going to be shifting the bulk of our streams to this. I need to take a look around. I'm just, like, I'm thinking about that Sinanju Stein. And there is no way I'm going to be able to put all those runners on the desk. So I think I'm going to have to pull my TV tray over and use that as a temporary desk for it, just to hold the stuff. I think I'll be able to make it work with that. Because I really didn't think I was going to be getting back into master grades here and there, but here we are. Come on. Come on, I know you want to clean up. Here we go. Yeah, because, like, right now... Actually, I can grab one real quick. As soon as I finish with this hand. But I've got, apologies, these are dusty as hell. I've got 2 of these. And, like, they're alright. The problem with them, though, is the channels are not wide enough. The channels are not wide enough on these, so that creates some complications. Where did that hand go? Here it is. Yeah, because the problem with, like... So, like, with Bandai runners, they have these little excess flash that kind of come down from the runner. And when you have a runner that has multiples of those, it won't fit in the channels unless you, like, cut them off. That's why I like mine. Yeah, if I recall, you had shown me some really nice ones, the Etsy ones. Maybe it's about time I finally get these. I mean, $15 ain't bad. That ain't bad. And that's more aesthetically pleasing, too, than plastic. And it's modular, which is nice. Because getting this and the little holder clips would only be about 25 bucks. So I could get that, and I can still handle bills and stuff pretty good for this month, I think. I'm going to transfer these over to my Discord. Got my little note-keeping Discord. Okay, put that there. Let me go to Amazon. Okay. That there. Later. Boink. Excellent. Thank you for dropping those links on our... Let me head back over to stream. On Earth. Oh my gosh, there's a piece of chocolate under the keyboard. How the hell did that happen? I don't know when chocolate shrapnel happened, but I guess it did. The manual does show that... I believe so. At least in modern kits, it'll show you what you need a little bit more sensibly. I know the Stein does, I think. So I could pick out sections as I need them. But yeah, while I'm eating dinner, I'm gonna probably pick up those 2 items there. Get those processing and sent off, because, you need tools, chat. Sometimes you need tools. Or things that are tool adjacent. This particular hand cover is not cleaning up the way I would hope it would. Maybe I'm hitting it at a bad angle. Okay, that's better. That's better. Now for the hands themselves. Might be chocolate or brown runner piece. Yeah, I had that Swiss roll earlier, and I guess I never realized chocolate shrapnel went flying. To be fair, though, the chocolate on those has always been kind of flaky. We are the handyman, but only in Gunpla tools, no construction skills at all. Okay. Looking good. Yeah, I'll probably... What am I doing? Allie, what are you probably doing? Have you forgotten? Yes, I have. I had a thought, and then it's gone. Gonna head back to work. Hey, Blue. Have a good rest of the work shift. Hope it goes by quick for you. Get that Gundam money. Ninar, thank you again for the links. I'm going to make a thread in the Plamo Hobbies section of our Discord, just so we can drop, like, tools and stuff in it. Tools, paints, what have you. I'm starting to try to use the threads more to declutter the Discord. I wish it would let me merge a Discord thread in, or a Discord section into a thread, though. It doesn't let me do that, which is a bit unfortunate. But, like, I've condensed the Final Fantasy section into threads. I'm gonna try to do that. Oh, that reminds me. Steve's got some new videos out. Stevie Boy's got some new videos. So maybe we'll have another MRE day soon, chat. Kinda like crack tools and supplies I have in the Cultiple. Yeah, kinda, yeah, pretty much. And just make it like a sub-thread inside of the Plamo section. That's what I'm thinking. Like little life hacks, little useful things. Because I realized we don't have that. And with how much I ask for links, it's probably for the best to make a database. Alright, chat, that's everything cleaned. Okay, so I need to grab the black marker and the green. Okay, there's our green. Good, good. Oh, we have two greens. Which one's metallic? Okay. Gray, gray, purple. I think that's gunmetal. Red. Again, I need to sort these better. And I think I know how I'm going to do it. I just need to clean out something later after stream, and then I can put all my markers in it. Aha! Yeah, on one side it's markers, on the other side, on the other side it's all old alligator clips. And thus did Ali beat the shit out of chat twice that day. Started for you. Thank you. I couldn't remember if mods were able to do that or not. Big preesh. How do I has shot web? Wait. Honey? Where's the actual instruction for these? Oh, that's kind of funny. Like, it's simple, don't get me wrong. They don't actually give you construction for these, they just show them already put together. Which, don't get me wrong, they're pretty self-explanatory. I just think it's funny. Okay.
So what I need to do... I need to get these slapped together. This is the part where Allie called them self-explanatory. Okay, there we go. There we go, we got one of them. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to make the inside of these cameras here green. Hey, whoop! Let me get these put together. Just sandwich mode, basically. Okay. Step 1. Green. Step 1 is green. Okay. Green has been accomplished for one of them. Step 2, more green. Green has been accomplished. Excellent. Okay. So the next thing I gotta do is put these barrels together. By the way, chat, exclamation point Discord if you ever do want to get into that. That's where we're posting all of these resources and stuff. I'm pretty sure I'm going to paint black in there because that's for the barrel itself. Double check the manual though. Ooh, almost bent that part in a way that it shouldn't have bent. That was scary. Okay, let's take a look at the colored pictures here. Is there any picture that you're going to show me of the satellite cannons, like, downrange? That would be incredible if you did. Okay, there's one. Alright. I was correct. I was correct. Gonna get some paint up in there. No, that's not what I want to do. I just want to make this entire interior of the barrel black. And wipe off the excess that doesn't need to be there. Yeah, looks pretty okay. Let's do that with the second one. Down here, do the same. Maximum focus. Maximum focus, chat. Okay. Let's make sure I got down here. I think I did miss a little bit. No, I got it. Never mind. Sometimes the light reflecting on the paint makes it hard to tell if I missed something or not. While all that is drying, let's go ahead and pop the shield together. And then we'll pop the rifle together with what we do have of it. So wild to me, though, that we lost that part. I mean, it happens. It do happen, that's for sure. I never actually, nub trimmed the rifle. Okay, we'll get back to that in a minute, and we'll trim its nubs. I didn't realize I never trimmed that up.
I do love the Double X shield, though. It's very simple, but to the point. Yeah, little shield. Okay, beam sabers are next. Be easy peasy standard fare with how these go together. Okay. Let's just slot together like that. You do have to take the hands apart for these beam sabers since they are closed in, which is interesting, but it's part of the design. I do like these. I just don't see too many of this style of beam saber. It was definitely like a Gundam X thing. I'll have to panel line those in a minute. Okay. Well, this gives more time for paint to kind of dry. And then let's go ahead and get this rifle cleaned off here. 3 nubs each, so that shouldn't take too long.
3 hours later.
Apparently pre-rolls are on, chat, so we're probably going to get hit with an ad break any minute now. I do need to do a little bit more paint cleanup on this rifle, admittedly, so I'll do that tonight while I am crafting the new barrel for it. Time is it 4:30? Nub is being freaky. Okay, good. I was worried some of this paint was going to be coming off. It's actually holding up pretty okay. I'll take that. This nubbin down under. Let's hold it about there so it doesn't break. And I just need to figure out where that other nub went because I have lost track of it. Aha! Wait, no, that's a detail. That's a detail, Allie. No ahas from you. None of that shit. I do need my gunmetal, though. When the rifles clamp together, I need to hit it with another round of gunmetal. That's just white.
Oh, that is purple. That is red. That is blue.
Gunmetal, where are you? Aha! There you are. Okie dokie. So that rifle, I think, is okay. I think that one's good. I think the last nub was on the handle, and I think I had already cleaned that off before I painted it. By the way, chat, I need to hop on again at some point, but got to hop on Dune. A character I think's almost out of the tutorial zone. Got to see my first sandworm. Also, stinky ads are going, but that's okay. I need to kind of speed it up a little bit because of time constraints. We need to play in the sand again, exactly. I need to get out of the tutorial zone. I need to get my dragonfly. I need to get a better melee weapon. And there's just an itty bitty little bit of nub down here. Okay. It's all good. I can put these nips away for now. Yo, I forgot about the sand bike. I want a sand bike. You can't make the crossing without it? Gotcha. Okay, so that's... They're gonna basically show me how to do that then. Okay. And if I missed anything on the handle. I see a place where I need to do some paint cleanup. However, comma, that will have to wait till the paint is not wet. But yeah, this is the rifle without the barrel attachment, so I'm gonna have to find an extra barrel, and I'm gonna cut it so that... I don't think this is focusing, unfortunately. It might be. Let's tilt it a little bit more. But yeah, this little slot right here, I basically just got to cut it down so that the barrel, whichever new barrel I find, will fit in there nice and snug. It has a tiny track on it, and I should be able to make that work. Let me grab the Double X, because we're going to need them in a minute. Get you over there, buddy. It is time to do the final panel lining of the primary backpack and stuff. Is that everything? Yeah, that is everything. Let me open this box and just see if... No, ain't nothing in there. Watch. This is what's gonna happen, chat. I'm gonna get this new barrel crafted, and then I'm gonna find the old one. That's exactly how that's gonna work. Alright. Let's get this lined up, shall we? A little bit of cleanup in there. I whiffed it. I've always thought the satellite cannons were cool weapons. Ooh, there's a spot back there that I need to paint. On the inside, at least. I'll do that once we finish panel lining. Now, if you're building this kit, chat, and you're someone who wants to get rid of seam lines, these are just two pieces sandwiched together. So one thing I like to do is, if I'm not going to go through the trouble of hiding a seam line, I basically just turn it into a panel line. and make it look like it's intentionally supposed to be there. Depending on the depth of the seam line, though, it doesn't always look great, but sometimes it does. Oh, Einar, apparently that new Astray Master Grade, apparently it's a from the ground up new mold. Apparently it's not a, like, it is another Astray, but it's not using the old Astray. I still wish that we were getting something that didn't have a Master Grade before. I'm at least glad that it's a new mold, though. Because, there's a lot of kits that I feel like are deserving of Master Grades that simply haven't gotten them yet for some reason. Alright. That one's all good. Now for the next one. You know, for... Oh. There's a little nub in here. For as much of a cash grab as Seed Astray has been for Bandai since its inception, you would think they would have tried to have made an anime for it by now. It's got all the manga stories and stuff, but you would think they would have done an animation by now with just how much they tend to plug it. Again, the machinations of Bandai's mind are a mystery to many. I've always said that I would love to be a fly on the wall whenever they, like, have meetings to discuss what is and is not getting turned into a kit. Because some decisions are just interesting. Up here. A bit of lining here. Almost got it into the paint, but saved it. Let's go. 360 no scope, baby. Well, yeah, no, that's right. 360 no scope, because we didn't get it in the scope. Okay. It's looking good. Did I get everything on this? I believe I have. Alright. Now for the outer chonkers. We'll just... We use panel lining pen to put the black coloring in there for this one. Not all too much to line on this, actually. Outside of the massive seam line that runs through it all.
And again, for anyone who may have missed it, we will not be streaming this week on Thursday, Friday. So this week's stream schedule is probably going to be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, if I had to wager. Just some line to it, make it pop. I really want to... I need to get my gray and my brown panel lining pens back out. Change it up a bit. Plus, I've got a brown pour type marker that I've never used. I really want to give it a shot. Lining is so good for these pieces, though. It looks so bland otherwise. Oh, messed that one up. Thankfully, smudgeable. Yeah, thanks to the power of these markers, I was able to just look at this kit and be like, you know what? That's a big sticker sheet. I don't want to deal with that, so I'm not going to deal with that. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Gundam markers. Gundam markers do have some, like, really cool paint colors, and the paint does typically tend to be very durable. Unless you're, like, bleeding them out and using a brush to paint them, though. The plastic tip that it comes with is not good. It's not horrible. It's not good either way, though. In my opinion, at least. These display markers have been a treat to work with. Alright, now for the shield. Do these have backsides to them? Yes, okay. So we will be panel lining that. Yeah, I'm curious to see how much life I'm going to get out of each marker, as far as like how much paint they contain. But I've been hearing people say it's pretty damn good. I know Hyde's painted like full kits with his markers, and they're still holding up. Not the biggest fan of the Gundam markers. I found much better. Yeah, the stuff you've been finding lately looks like it's been really good. Like the display markers and the alternatives that are like it. I think my biggest thing with the Gundam markers, it's so watery. Even when you... like, even if you shake it up for a while, especially as they age, they kind of stay soupy. Hey, Diego, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope your Saturday's going well. Yeah, the display markers are so good. They are so good. I love them. Yeah, these bad boys are so good. Highly worth it, chat. I cannot sing their praises enough. Good to have you here, Diego. We're finishing up our Gundam X today. We're just doing the final panel lining right now. I really hate eye stickers. Agreed. This Double X is the first kit where I've painted the eyes. And I think that's going to be what I do moving forward now, because it was so much easier to paint the eyes than it was dealing with the sticker. I hate the stickers.
I know Einar's not a sticker enjoyer either. Yeah, we've got like the main body assembled so far, and it's looking really good. Let me pull the camera down a little bit. Well, pull the kit down, I should say. Come on, come on. There we go. I still need to get the first Double X. I would like to get the X Divider, but it's a good kit build. I definitely recommend it. Even for like a kit that's 2013, it holds up. It's got a very nice construction to it. It's got seam lines, but you know, it's a high grade. Yeah, the V-fin is so good, and the fact that the face has like the spikes coming out of it, I love it. Maybe one day I'll consider getting the master grade of it. I need to watch Double X. Or X in general, I should say. I've never watched Gundam X. I need to... Are you working on any builds right now, Diego? Do you do any building? Display soft tips are fantastic. Master touch soft tip and metallic plastic tip are good as well if you can get them. Yeah, and I think it's that soft tip. Like, I think that's what does it. It's the soft tip. Because it's a little malleable, so you can kind of stick it into places. Okay. I just wanted to see if I could do that without messing it up. I especially love the first one because that backpack is so epic. The Double X's backpack is cool. Yeah, I really like the OG's backpack, honestly. The original X Gundam is just so good. Hey, Joe, I see you over there on the red side. Gundam X is on Tubi for free. Joe, I was showing them the stuff that you sent. We're almost done. I'm just panel lining the satellite panels, and then I'm putting it together. Joe, tonight while we're hanging out, I've got a little project that I need to do. So this rifle, I have lost the tip of the beam rifle. So I'm going to have to look through my extra parts, and I'm going to have to find a beam rifle tip and cut it down to fit into this, because it's got to fit into this little thing here. By panel lining the joint seams, you're only emphasizing that your weapon is made of separate parts. I just figured I could just write it off as panel lining. That's kind of what I do. Like, yeah, in some cases it doesn't look so good. It depends on the panel lines, I guess. Also, Hook, welcome on in. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing alright on this Saturday. We can cut a runner and sand it down, drill a hole in the tip. That's what I was thinking, too. I need to get a drill. I really do. I definitely need to get me the little pin vise drill. I lose my Ichiban Barbie's backpack one time. Don't really know how. Hey, Diego, thank you for the follow. Enjoy your follower emotes. But yeah, like the panel lining can definitely still make it like very apparent that it's two parts. And the satellite cannons definitely have big seam lines on them.
I would try to remove them a little bit more. However, I do not have the best track record with plastic cement. I think I do have some tools, though. I think I have some tools, and I can makeshift a drill out of it. Real grade Strike Gundam previously. Yeah, I'm glad we'll be able to finish this up in time. But yeah, I think that's probably what we're going to have to do, Joe. I was telling chat, I think the only thing that I can think of is that the barrel fell off the runner while it was still in the bag, and I threw the bag out without realizing it. I really love painting eyes. The yellow is a more darker in the Gundam eyes, but it's definitely fit the evil-looking Gundam. Yeah, I'm starting to really love the eye painting. Yeah, the bag's been gone for about, like, 2 months now. Unfortunately. I'll still check around on the floor. I think you should get a bottle of flow-type panel line ink. Is that the stuff that Tamiya makes? I'm sure there's other people who make it. But I think I've seen Tamiya make it. Is that the stuff that, like, is that the stuff where it has like the tiny little tip on it and you just kind of let it just go down? Because I have been interested in that. I've not actually done much with it, but I've always been curious about it. Because I do have friends who use flow type a lot. Tamiya is the biggest one. There are others. I use the steady one because it's water-based, but shares the crack issues with Tamiya. Yeah, I've heard you do have to be a little careful with that. I know the Gundam panel liners can be messy, though. Like these smudge a lot. So I'm definitely open to checking out some other alternatives. Okay, that's good. This one needs a little love. Because I end up mostly just drawing all over my hands with these. Yeah, that's looking okay. Need to come back over to this one. Beyond Globals, Crouch has a little crack, but I fixed it a little bit. It's visible, but not so much. I'm glad you were able to fix it. Yeah, I know that's always not fun if stuff starts to crack. Okay. I think that's all the lining, chat. Also, for those of you on YouTube, welcome on by, welcome on by. We're going to be doing Gunpla streams more often now that we've got a proper setup for it. Next kit we're going to be working on is a Master Grade Sananju Stein. You don't want to use it or be careful using flow type on assembled parts. Don't want it flowing into areas that have pressure. That's where the cracks happen. Oh, I see. So basically, like, I would do the panel lining before the assembly. Because I could do that. I could definitely make that happen. Also, I need to panel line this rifle. I don't know why I didn't realize it wasn't lined. Probably because I painted it, and I just forgot. Come back to it. Okay. I'll clean this up a bit.
Yeah, no, I'm always down to take a look at, like, new tools, new methods of doing stuff. I like to learn. Admittedly, there's some stuff that I do only because I'm lazy. But I do still like to learn and know. That way if people ever have any questions. That's why I'm lining the full armor while I build. Understandable. Might have a spare barrel of some kind. I'm just picturing a full cask of whiskey, but it's like panel liner. Yeah, I think the next rifle I put together, I'm going to try to do some seam line removal on it. And I can pretty it up again. Oh, I see what you mean. You might have a spare barrel of some kind. I got you now. Yeah, after stream I need to take a look too. See what I've got in my big thing of parts. But, ideally, one that already exists would be pretty preferable. I do have to touch up this green paint a little bit, I just noticed. A little bit of the black paint got into it. Can I do this? I can. That was very simple. And now I need to touch up the gunmetal without ruining everything. Yippee! I cut, sand the part, line the part, let it dry while I cut. Yeah, that's honestly not a bad way to do it. I'm gonna get some detail paint onto this, chat. I just want to change up how this looks a teeny bit. Let me get this paint off, though. Thankfully, the display paint comes off pretty easily, so when I mess up, it's not like the end of the world. I just want to change up how this rifle looks a tiny bit. Then I'll do some cleanup on it. Then later tonight, I can come around and clean this up a bit more. Just want to add a little bit more darker color onto it. Okay. I'll let that dry, and then when I'm on call tonight, I'll do some cleanup on that. Actually, yeah. Yeah, 3D printers can be pretty dope, actually. There used to be people who you could get spare parts and stuff from. However, 2020 onward was not the most kind to those people. Just with everything that went down. So a lot of those replacement part people kind of stopped. And a lot of people I know have been making like replacement parts with 3D printers. Okay, I'll let that dry. I'm going to stop fiddling with it in the great words of Bob Ross. Alright, let's actually put stuff together. I say, Actually, yeah. We'll just, need this one real quick. Okay, let's get the back of these. Yeah, but Joe, if you find anything, let me know. I'll be looking around on my end tonight while we're on call. I want the high-grade Rex. Need to find a stand from him. I see some 3D printed eyes effect for the Barba Toast. Only fork with the full mechanics version. Gotcha. Depending on the printer, Pla versus resin. If it's Pla, the type Pla just need to take into account for products. Yeah, I would much prefer a plastic printer because I cannot afford to mess around with resin. So that's definitely something I would have to look into, is a plastic variant. I'm sure I have something I can throw in an envelope. Here we go. We need to insert the shaft into the other shaft. Shaftception. It is docking. Have a good build. It's very late in my time zone. Yeah, Diego, thank you for dropping on by. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope the rest of your time zone goes well. Always happy to see some new faces. Aha! I did not heck it up. I did the opposite of hecking it up. Let's go. We take those. Okay. They do what they need to do. They go in and out of the hole. Alright, now let's try to figure out how this works. Let's put these wings together. I'm gonna call them wings. I know they're not wings. This one's gonna go like that. Oh yeah, this is very simple construction. Okay. You say, Allie, as you put the wrong one in the wrong hole. This is what reading is for, chat. I just have the VTuber-itis. I can't read. Okay. So, how do we fold these? So step 1 folds up like so. Step 2 folds up like that. Okay. Pretty simple. Also, I'm glad things are working over on YouTube still. I've been very happy that it's been working out. Okay. Gotta clamp these into the back of the guns here. Come on. I believe in you. Get in. There we go. Here we go. We've got the plugs, chat. We are all plugged up. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see how do these plug into the back. Like so, okay. These plug in very easily. I like that. I like it nice and easy. Okay. Looking good. Oh yeah, no, these aren't going to cause any weight issues. I'm not sure if I'll be saying that 5 seconds from now when I get the panels on. But... Okay. Is Allie doing this correctly? Yes, Allie is doing this correctly. Next one goes in here. Come on. Come on. Just gotta wiggle it in. Wiggle it in. There we go. Oh yeah, no, there's no weight issues at all. Hands. We need hands. Need to put a hand together. There's only one of these hand covers that's actually going to fit for this hand. It's this one. Yeah, there we go. Into the arm socket with the... It's a little derpy standing up. That's okay. He can be that way as a treat. Okay. Next up is the shield. Are you going to show me how the shield goes into the arm? I think right here, actually. Yeah. Bit of a loose connection, but... Oh, no. I take that back. It's not super loose. It was deceiving at first, but not loose. Okay, and then Beam Saber... Beam Saber go... Let me flip back into the book. I should have put the Beam Sabers on earlier. However, comma, that requires forethought. Okay, so it goes here. Oh, those actually slot in pretty nice. Yeah, those are really stable in there. Okay, I like that. Hey, Kays, welcome on in. Gundam Double X, the long twin of the Freedom. Yeah. Just laser beams. Yeah, we're actually just finishing this one up. It's been a great little build. Like, 2013 kit. Build's very nice. You know, it's got seam lines, but it's a high grade. You know, you kind of expect that after a while. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Saturday. We did run into a minor hiccup with this kit, but it's completely user error. I lost the barrel for the beam rifle, so we're gonna be, like, making a new one, most likely. Either we're gonna find something that'll fit, or we're gonna make a new one. But yeah. Got this little fella put together. I love this. Like, the Double X looks so cool. Gonna get another zoom. So we do have the rifle, for the most part, made, painted, and taken care of. I gotta do a little bit of paint cleanup, since I had to repaint a couple things. And then I gotta finish panel lining it. But, yeah, I just gotta make a new barrel for that. Hey, Spidey, welcome on in. How you doing? At least that's better than my Double X. I lost the inner part for the thigh when I was building mine. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. How you been, Spidey? Yeah, I don't... Normally, I'm really good at checking and seeing what happened with parts. This appears to have not been one of those cases where I was very good. Gonna do a hyperspace jump. Have safe travels! Oh, there you are. Hello. Welcome over to the purple side. How you doing? Yeah, we got them both going, which I'm very happy about. Touch that up a little bit, aren't I? Welcome on, Kay, to the purple side. Gunmetal, 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 gunmetal. That's what you meant by a hyperspace jump. I thought we were hell diving. There we go. Yeah, welcome on in to anyone new. My name is Alien Ashford, your friendly neighborhood half-vampire. We try to stream 4 days a week if I can. Let me get this mask off my face real quick. If I can find the right button. Will that work? There we go. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I'm starting to get back into... Well, I never got out of Gunpla, but I did go on a hiatus from streaming it for a while. So this is our first kit back with the new streaming setup for the Gunpla stuff, so I'm very happy about that. Gundam Double X. I opened this a couple months ago and just wasn't able to get around to it. Our next build is going to be a master grade, the Sinanju Stein Narrative Verka. Very excited about that, because that is my favorite Universal Century suit. Just the Sinanju Stein in general. I love it. Normal version, sleeves version, it's all good to me. Woke up too early from sleep. Oh no. I am sorry that you were not able to sleep long enough. I know that's always a pain. No, that's always a pain in the butt. Glad to have you here, though. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm realizing I'm still not getting alerts for that. Let me monitor and output, monitor and output. I don't know why I'm not getting audible Twitch alerts. That's strange. I'll have to figure that out later. But yeah, y'all, thank you for the follows. Enjoy your free follower emotes. You got some emotes you can play around with. I need to get an action base, or maybe another camera angle, so I can put this little guy on my spinning base when the kit's done, instead of just them flopped on the ground. However, I think I need to put these hands together, at least one of them. Yeah, the detail painting really paid off for this guy. It really paid off for this guy. Hey, Cordy. No, you. How you doing, Cordy? How you doing? We just got this guy finished up. Well, with the we're like 99.9% done. There's something that I'm gonna have to do later to fully complete it, but for the most part, it is done. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, raiders. How y'all doing today? What were y'all up to? Someone copied the raid message. I didn't. Raiders. Gorilla, thank you. What were y'all up to today? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Alien Ashford, your friendly neighborhood half-vampire. Today we've been working on the high-grade Double X. We've got it like 99% done. I've got to scratch build something later for the rifle. The rifle we lost the beam tip to.
But I'm glad y'all were doing well. Mods, could we please get a shout out for Tortilla Gorilla? Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yeah, it's been a good day. We've been doing some building. We've just been getting this thing out. You know, I checked the box, and I checked the other side of the box. Like, I layer the boxes inside of each other after I open it. And I was like, did it fall in between the cracks? Because that is very possible. That is very possible. Hey, Einar, thank you for the shout out. So you were working on the Master Grade Hazel Custom with some expansions. Ooh. Is it the Titans one, or is it the Ayuk one? As far as the color schemes go. So hello, Alt. Welcome on in with the Togo. Always appreciate to see new faces here. Yeah, we do Gundam stuff here. So we're kind of shifting back into doing more Plamo stuff on stream. Now that I've got a proper setup as well for it. So we're going to be getting back into some more Plamo goodies. I was just telling chat we're going to be starting on a Master Grade Sinanju Stein as our next build, so I'm very excited for that. Very, very excited. It's going to be a big boy. It's going to be a big boy. It is the narrative Verka, the most recent one. I'm very hyped to build it. I love the Stein. It's my favorite Universal Century suit. You are now realizing that the Double X's colors are functionally identical to the Gundam Mark II. Huh. Yeah, I guess they are pretty damn close, aren't they? Never realized that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's the Verka narrative. And I've got a Gundam narrative to go along with it. I haven't built that one yet either, but that's definitely going to be on the list of things to do. Food and chores, have a good stream. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for raiding on in. Enjoy your food. Chat, for those who raided on in, thank y'all for being here as well. If y'all need to go get food, do anything from stream, totally understandable. Get up, stretch, get some order if you need to. But we typically do stream 4 days a week. Those days interchange depending on how the week goes, but trying to get it a little more consistent. Anyone who wants to join the community Discord where we post our builds and things like that, that'll be !Discord in the chat. Just glad to have y'all here today, have y'all vibing. I will say, I did actually hear the raid alerts, so that's a plus. Our Twitch alerts have been a little wonky, they've been a little weird, so I'm glad those are working all out. I myself collect the 1/144th scale, but I do have a few 1/100 kits, and those. One Verka, Wing 0. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat, so for those who rated in, those who don't know, I primarily do 1/144th scale too, like high grade, real grade. And I'm just picking up master grades for a few suits that I really enjoy. So like, I'm not going to go for all the MGs, but there's a couple that I want to get. What do I have in the backlog right now? I've got the Stein, I've got the Narrative Gundam, I've got a Master Grade GM Cannon, and then I've got a Master Grade GM Dominance that'll be coming in at some point. So those would be like the 4 Master Grades that I'll have on hand, I believe. I think. And then the rest are like 1/144, 30-minute missions, 30-minute sisters. So we're kind of branching out a little bit. We're kind of branching out into the waifu kits a little bit. So I'm looking forward to getting into more of the backlog, because boy howdy. Chat, what's your backlogs looking like if you got one? How we looking, huh? how is everybody's piles of shame looking? Because mine is there. It do be existing. It do be existing. Let me close these 2 tabs in the background real quick. I'll have to order those when I get to the other computer. Pile of shame. And again, chat, big shout out to Gorilla for raiding on in. Please give them a follow. We like making new friends in the plastic model community, which is something I'm really hoping to do. Really hoping to do. My master grade picks that weren't gifts wound up being mostly 2.0s.
Gelgoog, Gundam Alex. I know I do want a 2.0 Gelgoog. The 2.0s are just so good. Press 9, Alt, a YC, Leah, and a Strayed, and a Zero Verka, and Gundam Verka. Let's go! Hell yeah. Is it the, it's the RX-78 Verka that you have? I sent one of those to a friend as a gift, and, I love the way that suit looks. Looks so good. Yes, that's the one. Hell yeah. You love to see it. You love to see it. Oh, well, time to whip out the staff in front of the Raiders, I guess. Well, that happened, chat. The staff has been whipped out. A pile of shade. Well, mine's not even a pile. Mine's more like a pillar. Mine's more like a pillar. I mean, it's a collection that's been amassed since 2020, but it's still a pillar. You know how it be, chat. You know how it be. I need to do an updated backlog video. That's what I should do. I did a count recently, and I'm at 25 physical wing zeros, 17 kits, and 8 action figures. Spidey, do you have a favorite Gundam? Yo, the Wing Zero Verkado looks so good. Mine's in 4 different places. Oh, it's a Tickle! Hi, Tickle. The emotional support room. Gundam is 80% complete, just need to do the weapons and accessories. Zero is 15% done. Let's go! Hope you've been enjoying the builds. Hope you've been having fun with those. I also salute you for being able to do multi-builds. I think I can handle like 2 kits going on at once. Any more than that, and my overstimulation starts to explode. I've been procrastinating for years. Okay, that is fair. That is totally fair. Understandable. Yeah, it's, for me, I get too many kits on the table, and then my brain simply turns into soup. It's simply gone after that. I will say, the oldest kit in my backlog, I got back in... It was actually 2013. I've got a yellow Valvrave that I need to build. And now that I have the display paint, I'll be able to do its paneling and the pin striping. Hey, Taco. Taco Suplex. I love your name. Your name brings me great joy. I'm watching IBO for the first time. I wasn't ready for all the feels. IBO is good. So, Taco, I haven't watched the 2nd season yet. I need to get around to that. I've got to finish Witch for Mercury, and then I need to go back and watch the 2nd season of IBO. Because I do genuinely love IBO. Hope you're enjoying it. All the feels and pain along with it. Main issue with the Wing Zero Verka. Frame stiffens up quite a bit over time. Wound up having some stress fractures on the ball joint. Oh my gosh, shredded off when I tried to transform it. I fixed it, but I think I wound up over-loosening the joints as a result. Gotcha. You know, Spidey, I was talking to chat about, like, how I do want to get back into doing, like, kit review videos and stuff. Because I did that a long time ago, before VTubing even existed, like, back in 2010 era. And I guess the only conflict I had was, like, I don't like to transform my kits. So, like, I want to give reviews, but at the same time, I might not transform the kits. So we'll see. I'll play it by ear. At least it's not the Master Grade Zeta 1.0. The hips. Hold on, let me shake my head around and get my eyes fixed here. There we go. Horrendous. Yo, speaking of 1.0,
I think the Zaku 2 1.0 is getting a reprint soon for anyone who's looking for the old Zaku. I want to get the 1.0 Zeta and the ZZ Master Grade someday. You know what I'm looking for, chat? I don't know if I'll ever find it. I don't know if it'll ever get a reprint. I want to find the Master Grade Zaku 1 Ramba Rawl version. And I don't know if I'll ever find that at a decent price, because I can't tell you when the last time it's ever been reprinted. Zeta's hips split, rotate. Oh gosh, so they... Wow. Okay, so there's a lot going on in the hips. Sheesh. IBO second season is where the pain starts. I'm ready for the pain. I'm ready for the pain. I've got my spoon. I've got my jar of peanut butter. I am ready for the pain. I got into Gundam this year. Bought a G-Quux because I thought it was cool. And before I knew it, I had a Barbatos Lupus Banshee Norn Freedom Gundam. Yes, welcome to the fold. Welcome to the fold. I love G-Quux. Yo, they're coming out with a Master Grade Barbatos Lupus, Taco. And it's looking really good. So buy 2 to ensure spares. Oh, and the ball arms swing out. All of that holds up the leg. Oh, wow. I need to watch a review or look at Daolong at this kit. I need to see if Daolong has this kit, because I want to see it mechanically now. Because I've known nothing about a lot of the 1.0 Master Grades, to be honest. Excuse me, chat. Oh my gosh, we've been going on for 5 hours. Raiders, and for those who aren't subbed, just a heads up, ads are about to drop. So I'm going to go ahead and run a quick ad break just to get those out of the way. And once that's done, I might see if we can find someone else to raid and share the love as well. But before we even worry about that, I'm going to get up, I'm going to stretch, I'm going to run the ads, and we will be right back. Alright, chat, ad should be wrapping up any second now. Should be wrapping on up. There we go. They're all wrapped up. Excellent. First order of business, for those of you over on YouTube, we are going to go ahead and wrap up the YouTube side of things. So for those who stopped by in YouTube today, hung out, watched the VOD, what have you, thank you so much for hanging out over there, because it does help a lot. Helps keep the YouTube channel, well, I guess in this case, it helps the YouTube channel get started again, because it's been a minute since I've done anything there. But YouTube side, thank you all so much for being here. I'm gonna shift over and say adieu and start wrapping up on the Twitch side. So YouTube, I will catch you all later. Yes, OBS.